is a true heavyweight clash.
Well, the atmosphere, Peter, certainly doesn't feel like a friendly. We all know about the quality we have on show here, so I hope the crowd demand as much as they can get, and I hope the players will oblige on that.
The action has already started. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Well, Brahim Diaz is someone who had a very interesting football education, Peter. He spent time in his youth both in Manchester and Madrid, and he's had a real elite upbringing, and it's easy to see why those schools of thought have had an influence on his game. He's very intelligent with his movement, he's hard to dispossess. He does have a tendency to maybe be overly ambitious at times, but I'm sure he'll sort that out.
Well, quite no argument from me on that one. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent, it's almost personal. And it had to be. Mignon claims it, and the danger passes. Rabiot. Koundé. Hernandez. Chance here to counter. Diop. Hakimi. Searching passes played there. Upamecano. Cherki. Olise. Spread out to the left. And it's Hernandez. And here's Mbappe. Cherki. Oh, what a pass! And that was very necessary. Cherki. Dembele. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And the counter is on. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know. Olise. Cherki. Dembele. Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Mazraoui. And here's Mbappe. And it's Koundé. Very nicely done. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And he's lost his man here. That is good, super running, sharp movement, came up against a defender though who was ever so determined. Hakimi, oh, there's a probing ball. Mignon sends that a long way. Olise. Oh, nicely intercepted. Hakimi. Riyad. Diop. Hakimi. Diop. Diop, gently done. Brahim Diaz. Lovely. And the shot! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
Oh, it's a real opportunity missed there. He's done all the hard work getting to the ball, but all he needed to do was get some control on it.
Hernandez. And it's Dembele. Mbappe showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Upamecano makes the interception. Chouameni. Cherki. Out to the right. Elise. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. He has found the way through, succumbs to the pressure. Hernandez. Dembele. Rabiot. Cherki. Elise. It's Hernandez. El Ainaoui. Mazraoui. Unahi. Mazraoui. Riyad. Moved on forwards. Elise. Chouameni. Dembele. Mbappe. Upamecano. Chouameni. Dembele. Riyad. Unahi. That's really well manoeuvred. Mazraoui, gently done. Hernandez. And here's Elise. Hakimi. Aim forwards. Hernandez. Cherki. And it's Dembele. Great work on the overlap. That is lovely. A chance to play it in. Oh, the ball's come loose here. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. That's an imaginative pass. That's the throw. Looking for a decent ball in. And that's played in low. Saliba chooses to go cross-field. Koundé. That'll be a throw. Cherki. Hakimi. Quality ball. He's onto it in a flash. Dembele. Hernandez. Dembele. Well, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. And it's Chouameni. Could move up a gear here. Brahim Diaz. Hakimi. Brahim Diaz. Hakimi. Now this could be a chance. Shot a goal! It's gone in and it is an own goal!
Well, that's really unfortunate. He'll be kicking himself at the moment, and believe me, I know how that feels.
Well, who saw that coming? It has certainly made things interesting.
Look, often chances are hard to come by in these games, so just one mistake could be all it takes to make the difference.
Elise. Rabiot. Cherki. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And here's the chance to counter. Plays it through. And it's Hakimi. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. He whips in across. Koundé. Cherki. Elise. Unahi. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Riyad. El Ainawi. Brahim Diaz. Thinks one through. Brahim Diaz providing an outlet on that flank. Plenty waiting in the middle. It's a mighty effort! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Over to the left. He's got away. Big chance! One-on-one! And that's nice and simple for the keeper. Chouameni wins the duel this time. And he's away. Dembele. Hernandez, and the shot! He wasn't that far away.
Morocco, well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
Dembele. Dembele shifted upfield. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. Great defending, strong and determined. Tchouameni, now he's got space here. Diop with the clearance. Unahi. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Saliba, forwards and with intent. And it's Hernandez. And here's Mbappe.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to go.
I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Hernandez. Dembele. Oh, nice touch. Oh, that's a nice ball. Olise. Oh, great defending. That needed doing. And they've got rid. Koundé. France suffering an early setback and looking to reel it back in.
Well, I would say that they've only got themselves to blame, Peter. They've been caught cold.
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Well, for me, Peter, I think it's all too pedestrian and slow. They need a large injection of purpose now.
It's an inviting looking ball, that. Now that's well seen too. Cherki. Hernandez. Well, played right into his path. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Keeper's dealt with that. Brahim Diaz stood his ground strongly. Unahi. Now who's going to be first to this? And it's played forward. Looking to break at pace. Diop forwards and with intent. Picks it up out wide. Time to deliver. Aimed in towards the centre. He's cut it out. Koundé. France can't make any sort of inroad despite all this possession. Olise. Now then, the ball's come loose. Mazraoui. That's really well manoeuvred. Hakimi. France already trailing and we've barely begun. Brahim Diaz. And it's Hakimi. Brahim Diaz. Lovely feet. Great challenge, time to... And the shot! Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
Hakimi is offering a wry smile there.
Defending of the desperate variety. Rawi in with the challenge. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Saliba played over towards the opposite flank. Unahi. Quarter of an hour played. Nice physical challenge. Hernandez. Olise. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. Can he spark a counter here? Takes a shot! A collective sigh of relief from the defence. Oh, that's nice. Cherki. Moved on forwards. Unahi. Hakimi tries making a foray down the... He's having a shot! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
If he sacrifices some power, he may control the elevation.
Saliba. Oh, can he get onto this? Olise. Koundé looking to hit the byline here. Cross deflected behind for a corner. That has been knocked clear. Oh, sweet feet. Cherki. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Great ball if he can get there. Chance, surely! It's off target and by quite a way.
Morocco, well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Lobbed in behind. Hernandez. The referee's awarded a free kick. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
Well, Peter, when you're up against a speedster, you've got to get to him early and not let him get into his stride, and they're just not doing that.
Oh, this is a... Dembele! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Dembele actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Saliba cuts out the pass. Chouameni. Dembele, aim forwards. Mbappe knocks it out wide. Nice control. And it's Koundé. And the finish! Mazraoui did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Cherki. Olise. Unahi gently done. Deflected over the goal line for a corner. Hakimi goes short. There are a few waiting for it. Oh, smashing header! Oh, it's come loose. That needed to be better, and he knows it.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Upamecano gets it away. Brahim Diaz. And that's surely now! Didn't quite get enough on that.
France, well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
Olise. Rabiot looks to the other side. Hernandez looks to get on the end of this. El Ainaoui. Mazraoui shifted upfield. Chance! It's there! And this is getting better and better. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish. Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Olise. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Short changes him with that pass. Goes for the shot! Great chance! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Chouameni. Mbappe. Diop. Is onto it in a flash. Upamecano cuts it out. Chouameni aimed forwards. Dembele played out to the left flank. Hernandez charging forward down that flank. Elects to cross. Easy enough for the goalkeeper. And it's Hernandez. This might spell danger. And claimed it back swiftly. Ambitious ball here. That is a great pick out. And he's running through. Can he finish? Oh, screamer! About as smooth as it gets. Up by 3. They have their boots on the throats of their foes. And that is stunning. Just too hot to handle.
Well, that was hit with genuine ferocity. You just don't stop those, Peter.
Morocco find a position of real strength now.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
So decent chance! It's in! Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
So is this the start of a comeback? Showing good feet. Can he deliver? That is a brilliant interception. Hernandez, and he goes cross-field. Olise. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Mazraoui. And it's lofted through here. And that has been clubbed away. He's in plenty of space here. Mbappe. Oh, it's Dembele. Cherki. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Has a look and place it forward. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. France to retain the ball, but are seemingly in no rush to break forward. Olise. Olise, that's a delicate pass. It's a goal kick. Chouameni. Hernandez. Rabiot. Olise. Unahi producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Brahim Diaz. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Now it's Mbappe. Cherki. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. He's on it, can he get away? It's Hernandez. Up he goes! Olise gets flagged offside. Cherki. That's really well manoeuvred. Lovely bit of skill. Hakimi, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. And he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Rabiot gets his final warning.
Well, I think the referee would have told him to rein it in or suffer the consequences.
Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And that's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. Tries a shot!
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Olise. Olise, unable to make it happen. He's through and all along! He's had a shot! Yes!
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
Morocco grab a 3-goal lead. It's just too easy. Olise. And Morocco could break here. And he's found a way past. Purring through the gear. Oh, shooting chance! Whistle's gone, that's foul.
Well, not the best way to deal with it, but the old threat of pace clearly made him feel a tad uncomfortable.
Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card. Play for a throw. It's Hernandez. Dembele. Oh, they could break here. He is through here. Just the goalkeeper to beat. Mignon did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. El Ainaoui. Riyad. Diop. That's a lovely, neat pass. Upamecano. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. Koundé. Oh, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Olise, gently done. Dembele, probing pass. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Rabiot, Cherki, Upamecano, moved on forwards, Chouameni, and it's played forward. And here's Mbappe, played out wide. So who's he picking out? Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Mazraoui. Mazraoui chips it through. Unahi looking to get on the end of this. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Chance to shoot! And yes, it's there! Players ecstatic, fans delirious. This is utopian. Well, it would have been harder to miss.
Well, the keeper has every right to have a moan at his defenders for that, because they never got tight to the score. Simple as.
It's become a case of men against boys.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Koundé. And here's Mbappe! Keeper always had the measure of that.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment.
And here's Mbappe, foot in. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Mbappe might well be in for a mouthful from his boss if his teammates don't get there first.
Dembele. Hernandez picks it up now. Header! He scored!
Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. It made things quite uncomfortable for them.
Well, they have a goal, but it is surely too much to hope for a comeback. Upamecano wins the duel this time. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Mbappe played out towards the right wing. Koundé. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there. Mazraoui defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. That's a cute ball. Cleared away. Elise. And it's Koundé. Good time. It's Dembele! And he hits the net. It could be a lifeline. 2 more needed. Perfect placement. The one place the keeper couldn't reach.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here? Long ball looking to counter. Pass just lacking in accuracy. Dembele. He's making a real surge on the left. Gets a good foot in there. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And it's Mazraoui. Hangs one in. Mignon claims it, safe hands. Diop getting this one clear. The ball is loose and the chase is on. El Ainaoui moved on forwards. Saliba gets across to intercept that. Dembele. That has found him in acres of space. There are a few waiting for it. Dembele! So what can they make of this? Up towards the front line. And he cuts out the supply. Elise. It'll be a throw-in. France have scored 2 quick goals here and have restored some sort of... And he shoots! Cleared without complication. Brahim Diaz. Hakimi. Elise. Played towards the other side. It's Hernandez. It's run loose here. Brahim Diaz. Diop shifted upfield. El Ainaoui. it back and can go again. Oh, it's Dembele. Out to the left it goes. Real chance! Decent strike, kept it fizzing low.
Well, that would have asked some awkward questions of the keeper had it stayed on target.
Chouameni, Hernandez, Dembele, Olise, Dembele, it's Hernandez, goes for a shot! Fair effort, he reacted well.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Olise. Mazraoui looks to the other side. Brahim Diaz. Brahim Diaz making good progress on the right-hand side. Well read, and the danger is averted. Big chance! And he has kept it out somehow.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Cherki. Saliba played up towards the front line. Hakimi did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Brahim Diaz. That's tidy. Brahim Diaz delivers. And it's El Ainawi. Upamecano. France are still behind as we reach out for half-time. Hernandez. And he's straight offside. And it's Diaz. Great work on the overlap. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. And it's hoisted clear. Hernandez. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Hakimi, nicely aimed pass. Now, what about a counter-attack? Hakimi. Hakimi carries the ball down the right. Plenty waiting in the middle. That's good play. Great position here. Koundé. Rabiot. Hernandez chasing after it. It's Hernandez. He has found the way through. And he has been fouled there. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Too much on that, it's gone out. El proves too strong. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Brahim Diaz. Hit into them. Oh, what a climb! He's got a goal! Oh, lovely header, but really it was all about the delivery.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, talk about being on top of your game. Everything seems to be coming off him.
So now the difference is 3. Chouameni. That's a good run down the left. That's very neat. El did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Aim forwards. And that has been cleared. And that is as far as they're going to go. Koundé. Cherki. Koundé. Done delicately. And a chance! He has done it! That's wonderfully done. Crisp hit, true finish.
Oh, you've got to love that. Concentration, conviction, contact, and sheer class.
France give themselves a fighting chance, back in with a shout. Diop, gently done. Hernandez. Cherki. Rabiot. Koundé. Olise does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Great defending, strong and determined. Unahi, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Unahi. Oh, it's come loose. Can he deliver? Shoots! Hernandez, forwards and with intent. Mbappe, he's onside. He is just caressing the ball. And it's Dembele. Oh, such a clever touch. Hernandez, clipped into space. Oh, that is asking for trouble.
He was hopeful, to say the least. You need more men inside the box, more movement, otherwise it's pretty much a waste.
That's really well manoeuvred. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. And he is going into that little black book.
I just think it was a cheap foul to give away.
Mbappe. Iuris. Rabiot does really well to win the ball there. Dembele. Cherki. And it's been played through. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Diop shifted upfield. Unahi. Hakimi. And it's Diaz. Unahi gently done. Iuris. Koundé, forwards and with intent, and that's not going to reach. Dembele. Hakimi. Riyad. Hakimi. Aim forwards. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Succumbs to the pressure. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Traoré wins the duel this time. Hakimi moved on forwards. Upamecano gets over and intercepts. Dembele. And it's Hernandez. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. El Ainaoui. Diop. Riyad. And it's played forward. Oh, Red, nice interception. Iuris. Cherki. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Saliba, aim forwards. Saliba, forwards and with intent. Olise. And here's Mbappe. Unahi. Moved on forwards. Is onto it in a flash. And the ball's come loose here. Saliba. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Koundé drives forward on the overlap. Koundé's cross. Dembele has got himself a free kick. Olise! Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Olise. Olise. Hakimi with a fine tackle. Hakimi, gently done. Brahim Diaz gets a cross in. Now it's Mbappe. And it's Dembele. Hakimi. That's really well manoeuvred. Well timed, excellent interception. Upamecano. Cherki. Saliba. Chouameni shifted upfield. Dembele. And it's played into the middle. Bruno deals with that nice and simple. Unahi. Oh, he's found support out wide. Rabiot gets a foot in here. Olise. Olise. Koundé. Rabiot. Aim forwards. Mbappe finds himself offside. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. He's in a great position here. Brahim Diaz. And it's Hakimi. Can he finish? Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
nicely by the defence. Dembele. Well, played right into his path. Cherki, he's shifting through the gears here. Good challenge, excellent challenge. Unahi forwards and with intent. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Unahi. That's a dangerous ball. Shapes to shoot! Oh, that's well done, really robust. Morocco have a free kick. He's gone for goal. It is a fantastic goal. He's got himself an absolute peach. That was beautiful. Something close to genius. It's starting to look like a done deal now. Pressing, yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
Yeah, and he has to change his ways, or this referee could soon change his status.
Great defending, strong and determined. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Upamecano. And it's Dembele. Unahi. Chouameni. Olise. Mbappe. Cherki. Dembele. Hakimi. And there's the end of the first half.
France would seem to still be getting over the OG. It was an honest mistake, and they've got to move on.
Here we go again then.
Well, things just haven't quite clicked, Peter, have they? They're behind, and they deserve to be. But they've had a chance to regroup now, so we'll see how they come out at the start of the second half.
Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. He's having a go. lines up big! Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in.
Well, I think the defence deserves credit for the way they were quick to close him down.
Cherki. Hernandez. Dembele. It's Hernandez. Brahim Diaz is the guilty party there. Brahim Diaz. El Ainaoui. Diop. Mazraoui. And it's played forward. Over to the left. Unahi. Referee's given a throw. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Chouameni. Olise. Played out to the right. And it's Koundé. Olise. And that's a chance for a shot! That's really well cleared. Koundé. Oh, they could be caught out here. Referee has just said play on. And now the breakaway. Mazraoui. Unahi. That's really well manoeuvred. Clearly not happy with that.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
The pressing's intense and it's paid off. El Ainaoui. Brahim Diaz looking to run onto it. Defending of the desperate variety. What a throw in. There's the shot! Outstanding save to keep that out.
That's a shame, Peter. Such a great run, but he didn't have that clinical edge.
Hernandez is there and he can get that clear. And it's played in here. Chouameni gets rid without sophistication. Diop. El Ainaoui. Mazraoui. Ooh, a delicate chip through. Great chance! Saliba. It's Hernandez. Hernandez, chance! And with the goal at his mercy, a dreadful miss.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Upamecano, Chouameni, Dembele, Hernandez, Dembele in acres of space out wide. Mazraoui. Chouameni does really well to win the ball there. Koundé. Olise. Mazraoui. Unahi gently done. Chouameni. And here's Mbappe. Real chance! Cherki. Oh, that's neat. And it's Hernandez. It's a threatening ball. Chance to shoot! Diop attempts a clearance. That's been drilled forward. Unahi. Riyad. Olise. Mbappe. Muscular approach does pay off here. Diop. El Ainaoui. Unahi. Moved on forwards. That has been cut short. Saliba. Upamecano. Cherki. Dembele. Unahi forwards and with intent. Cherki. Spread out to the left. Dembele. Olise. That is a little undercooked. Mazraoui. Unahi. El Ainaoui. Unahi. And it's played forward. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Hernandez. And it's Dembele. Picks it up out wide. Oh, sweet feet. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Takes a shot! Hakimi. Brahim Diaz. It's a good foot in there. Whistle's gone, that's foul. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Extravagant effort! No, he's missed it. Chouameni. That's really well manoeuvred. That's good defending, very good defending. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Now, who's going to be first to this? Chouameni wins the duel this time, and they can counter here. And it's Dembele. Dembele powering forward here. Riyad. Unahi. Mazraoui. Riyad. Riyad shifted upfield. Dembele. Chouameni. Nice physical challenge. The referee's awarded a free kick. Oh, that's well done, really robust. It's run loose here. Riyad, gently done. Aim forwards. Brahim Diaz. Now he's off and running. And here's Brahim Diaz. That's tidy. El Ainaoui thinks one through. Brahim Diaz. Could be danger here. And a shot. Oh, that is rather wayward.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Chouameni. Upamecano. Elise. Oh, good spread. And here's Elise. And the cross comes in. Oh, what a climb! Read the delivery beautifully, but got the finish all wrong. Dembele.
Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival.
Brahim Diaz. A chance to play it in. Oh, smashing header! Elise. Koundé. And it goes crossfield. Hernandez. Riyad. Unahi. And it's played forward. That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. He can run onto that. Do have a chance to counter here.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
Chouameni. That's really well manoeuvred. Now, what about a counter-attack? Cherki. Elise. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. He's found a way through. He's had a shot! And somehow he's managed to miss it.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Played out to the right. And it's Koundé. Lobbed in behind. Nice interception, well timed. Riyad shifted upfield. Out towards the flank. And that's a throw-in. Moved on forwards. Elise. Brahim Diaz. Hakimi. And here's Brahim Diaz.
Brahim Diaz really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. They've played it short. Unahi forwards and with intent. Diop. Oh, can he get onto this? Chouameni. Forward it goes. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. Mazraoui. El Ainaoui. Riyad, gently done. He is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Deflected behind for a corner kick. Diop with the clearance. That's a throw. Dembele. Out to the left it goes. It's anyone's ball now. Danger averted for now. And it's Diaz. Brahim Diaz is sporting a guilty look after that.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he? Morocco will think that now's the time to shut up shop. Just ensure you see this out without any more incident.
Unlike their opponents, who have to do precisely the opposite, and time is running out on them. Koundé. And here's Dembele. It's Dembele! Oh, they could be caught out here. It's a mighty effort! Oh, extraordinary.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
Saliba. Chouameni. Hernandez. Chouameni. Cherki. Olise. Cherki. And here's Dembele. Hernandez picks it up now. Up he goes! It's a goal!
France, the danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
So is this the start of a comeback? Diop shifted upfield. Rabiot aimed forwards. Over to the left. Hernandez could try cutting in. Oh, what a climb! El Ainawi. Hakimi. Now it's Brahim Diaz. Brahim Diaz. And that could set him on his way. That's very neat. And here's Mbappe. It's Hernandez. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe. Dembele. Morocco
Look like they're defending with more compactness now, certainly down the middle.
And what is that a reaction to, Jim?
Well, I think it's a move to combat the aerial threat in repelling those crosses.
Mbappe! Calmly anticipates. And here's Mbappe. Olise. And the counter-attack is on for Morocco. Well timed, excellent interception. And it's Dembele. Hernandez, forwards and with intent. Mbappe. Koundé. Proves too strong. And it's played forward. Saliba. Chouameni. Chouameni, played over towards the opposite flank. Nice control. And it's Dembele. Lovely shoots! Koundé. Out to the right. Showing good feet. Looking for a decent ball in. Cherki. Muscular approach does pay off here. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. And it's Dembele. Nice looking ball. Diop clears it away. France have reclaimed it. It's a loose ball. Played into a mighty effort. Couldn't quite control it.
Morocco, well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
And reclaimed it in a trice. And he's managed to get free. And the shot! He's done very well to get to that.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Not pretty, but it gets the job done. There will be a throw-in. And here's Brahim Diaz. And a chance! Oh, it's come loose. Chance here to counter. And he welcomes it in. Dembele. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Diop, well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Brahim Diaz. That's really well manoeuvred. Chouameni. Moved on forwards. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Diop. Diop shifted upfield. Brahim Diaz looks to get on the end of this. Oh, smashing header! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
He simply mistimed the header, and it was as if he knew it wasn't going to work out.
Hernandez. Dembele. Hernandez looking to hit the byline here. Climbs up big! Not a header, but again the same outcome.
Yeah, nothing overly wrong with the way the ball's been played in. They just need to make it count.
Koundé. Olise. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. Looking to break at pace. Out to the right, Brahim Diaz. And the finish!
He almost caught everyone out there the way he just eked out the room to get the shot in.
Chouameni, aim forwards, and it's Hernandez. And here's Mbappe, shot at goal!
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Olise. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Mbappe. He's in a good position here. Mbappe. Mbappe! It's in! No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Mbappe demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
And now he has two. France get themselves back into contention.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
Olise. Well, he certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. It's Hernandez. Chouameni laid out to the left flank. Now then, the ball's come loose. And here's Dembele. Dembele, that's been drilled in.
France really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
They're coming again and again.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Dembele. Diop gets across to intercept that. Hakimi, gently done. Upamecano. Olise. And here's Mbappe. Olise played into space. Oh, that's a fine challenge. Oh, the referee's booking him here for a dive.
correctly so, Peter. It's an element of the game we just can do without.
Succumbs to the pressure. Mbappe. Olise, spread out to the left. That has been cut short. Koundé. Cherki, Koundé. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Olise tries to think it through. Chouameni. And it's Dembele. Dembele going full tilt down the left. Time to deliver. Dembele, backward it goes. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Terms. A true beauty of a goal, so brilliantly executed. 2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. This has become one superb game of football.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Is there any support? He might not need it. And the ball's come loose here. Steamy tries a shot! Well, the ball's come loose here. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. A chance to play it in. Brahim Diaz, up he goes! That was superb goalkeeping.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And he thumps it clear. Olise running with the ball. Mbappe. Out to the left it goes. And that's the keeper's ball. Najraoui. And it's played forward. The pressing's intense, and it's played off. Can he finish? Koundé getting this one clear. Couple of changes then in quick succession. Koundé, he's been withdrawn here, but he's certainly made his mark.
Well, this could purely be down to rotation with the next game in mind, but he doesn't look very happy.
In with the challenge. He's fouled him there. And the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
Well, they're struggling to cope with a pacey dribble because they've not been at it as a team. I think the collective pressure needs to be better all round.
Gets it away. Diop. It's run loose here. Dembele. Diop cuts out the pass. And it's Hakimi. Brahim Diaz. Goes for a shot!
Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required. It was such a clever idea to lift it into his path.
Dembele. Now who's going to be first to this? Great defending, strong and determined. Ball's gone out of play. Kante does really well to win the ball there. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. Rabiot forwards and with intent. That's really well manoeuvred.
Morocco really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Oh, it's come loose.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy.
Big chance, must be! Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Well, he knows very well that he is already walking a tightrope.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is.
Yeah, and he's dodged a big one there. He has to be squeaky clean from here.
Olise! Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. And he has been fouled there.
We all love a trier, Peter, but the wiser choice would have been ball into box.
Riyad. Unahi goes forward.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Chouameni, Mbappe under intense pressure.
Well, to be fair to that defence, it's nigh on impossible to cater for such astute movement, but at least, eventually, they've made the right call.
He is just caressing the ball. Gusto forwards and with intent.
Morocco clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Oh, that's a nice ball.
France really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
El Ainaoui done delicately. And here's the chance to counter.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
And for a moment, time stood still.
Well, let that be a lesson to them. If they don't stay focused all the time, they're going to be made to pay.
Upamecano moved on forwards. France really will have to throw everything at this now.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Plenty waiting in the middle. Foot in. And he's there to get it away. Diop. Dembele. Deftly away.
Morocco really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Unahi shifted upfield.
Morocco clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Lovely bit of skill. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Mazraoui, and it's lofted through here. And the shot! Goal! Morocco! And they're back in front. That was a given. It always was.
Well, from a defensive perspective, Peter, that's a really poor one to give away. Yes, the movement was very good, but the defence made it way too easy.
He's got 4. That is remarkable. Morocco get themselves into the lead.
You have to credit the desire we've just seen here, Peter, the desire to stick to your task and keep on chipping away. Some might have backed off, but not this lot. This is very impressive.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Riyad. Unahi. And it's played forward. Now it's Brahim Diaz.
Morocco clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Kante wins the duel this time. Gusto. So, what can they make of this? He's got away. Very nicely done. France must do something here, and very quickly.
All they need is one big chance, and it may do the trick.
Oh, such a clever touch.
Morocco surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Solid defending, refused to be out-muscled. Now it's Brahim Diaz. Over to the left. Brahim Diaz. He's in space and looking for options. Big chance! And one more try! It's anyone's ball now. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Chance, surely!
This is a show of real intent to add another goal to their lead. No hesitation whatsoever.
Mbappe. Gusto. He's found a way through. Oh, shooting chance!
France really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Olise. Conte. Rabiot. Gusto. Olise. Gusto puts a cross in.
France really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Hakimi. Now it's Brahim Diaz. Morocco ran themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there. Oh, that's well done, really robust.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Hakimi, aim forwards. A lot of space ahead. Chance for a shot! And that would have won it.
Just got too eager there, I think, Peter. Had half an eye on the two-goal cushion.
Saliba, gently done. Played out to the right. Delivered with swing.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Great defending, strong and determined.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Oh, lots to admire in the run and the defending.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
And here's Mbappe. And it's Hernandez. Mbappe. Now it's Mbappe. Decent chance! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Oh, it was such a clever pass that plummets the defence, and it could well be revisited, this.
And he welcomes... Can he finish? No mistake! He knows it's taken a big and very kind deflection, but he is claiming it nonetheless. we have ourselves a real game here.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response.
He's in plenty of space here.
Well, he had to bide his time a bit there, Peter. Needed more targets to aim at in the box.
Hernandez. Rabiot. Elise. Gusto. He is through here. That's surely a foul. Free kick. Ditch defending, but that'll do.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Rabiot chooses to go cross-field.
They seem to have lost their sense of direction. It should be higher up the pitch.
Chouameni does really well to win the ball there. Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. Here's a shot! Lacking in accuracy. Chance for a cross, maybe now or never.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Oh, Red, nice interception.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Nicely intercepted. Mignon chooses to deal with it himself. Mbappe. One good cross, maybe the last chance. Mbappe has a shot! And it's Dembele. Referee's had a good look and given a corner. So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing.
Oh, smashing header! Attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Chouameni is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Conte. Saliba. Upamecano, Saliba, Doué, Saliba, Rabiot, Gusto, nice physical challenge. Can he spark a counter here? Searching pass he's played there.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Saliba, and played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Unahi did well to step in there, that was more than necessary. Hakimi moved on forwards. He has found the way through. Oh, they could be caught out here. Here's the chance to cross. He's having a shot! And the ball's come loose here. And he's heaved it away. And it's Mazraoui. Ball swung in.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Caresses it through. Oh, the less said about that pass, the better. Chouameni, Saliba, Upamecano, Olise, spread out to the left. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Diop. Riyad. Unahi. And it's played forward. And he cuts out the supply. Upamecano. Chouameni. Upamecano. Upamecano. Forwards and with intent. Nawi has given away a free kick.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Unahi shifted upfield. Final seconds, this has to be it. Great ball if he can get there. Conte. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, perfectly measured that. Gusto has it out wide and in space. Defending of the desperate variety. Hakimi aimed forwards. Riyad does well to get it back. Into stoppage time, whistle due any moment. Muscular approach does pay off here. It's gone for a throw-in. They need to get it in quick. Played in by Mazraoui. Hernandez. Olise. Olise goes steaming forward. Oh, good spread. Gusto picks it up now. Oh, what a climb! And the header is disappointing in the end.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
France have got it back and they'll have another go. Lobbed in behind, dinked through. Yep, it's a corner. Hakimi is there and he can get that clear. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Chouameni. It really is now or never. They need a goal however it comes. Saliba makes the interception. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Upamecano. Now then, the ball's come loose. And it's dealt with by the outrushing keeper. Unahi. That's a nicely weighted pass. Oh, he's found support out wide. Chance! It's a loose ball. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. That's really well manoeuvred. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
Good chance here! Keeper's not concerned by that. Rabiot. Olise. Unahi wins the duel this time. And it's been played through. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Could be danger here. Needs a quality cross. Olise aim forwards. Diop. Moved on forwards. So time is nearly up. One final twist, perhaps. Hernandez. Conte. Doué. Doué played out to the left flank. That pass has been well intercepted. Diop. Hakimi. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Doué. Mbappe. Doué. Gusto. France to make one last surge forward. And there's his chance to lead the counter. And it's played forward. Now it's Olise. He's shifting through the gears here. That has found him in acres of space. Lovely feet. Shapes to shoot! Riyad. El Ainawi. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And it's Mazraoui. That is lovely. Here's the chance to cross. And that's been won straight back. Kante shifted upfield. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. It's just beyond his reach. Diop, out to the right. And now the breakaway. Doué. Chouameni, forwards and with intent. France desperately need a goal, and this could well be their last chance. Oh, delicate chip through. That's the keeper's ball. Could move up a gear here. Looking here to chip it through. Doué. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Magic. What a magical football match, and genuine respect all round. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Well, it was engaging, if not an edge-of-your-seat encounter, and importantly, it offered the right result.
And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. A very good evening to one and all.
Nous rappelons à l'attention des spectateurs.
Well, we're on the way. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, Brahim Diaz, Peter, is a good example of the best of Spanish and the best of Africa. He's quick, he's agile, he's very good at taking the ball on the turn in tight spaces. He definitely has that element of the street footballer in him, which makes him a very exciting watch.
Oh, quite no argument from me on that one. Rabiot. Elise. Koundé. Now that's a fine challenge. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Face to face with chance! And he has kept it out somehow.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Tchouameni attempts a clearance. So what can they make of this? Dembele providing an outlet on that flank. He's had a shot! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Well, let's just consider that one a rangefinder, Peter. It certainly wasn't troubling the goalkeeper.
Rabiot. Koundé. Koundé shifted upfield. Did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Out to the left it goes. Strong running down that left flank. Done delicately. And a chance! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Brahim Diaz is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Rabiot forwards and with intent. Koundé chooses to go cross-field. And here's Dembele. He's in a good position here. And he's had a shot! Goal! France! And France are in front! Complete awareness. He understood what was needed and he executed it smoothly.
Well, so often it comes down to that quality on the final pass, and we've got it here, Peter. The defence might want to have a good look at themselves as to how they let it happen.
Morocco finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Riyad aim forwards. Olise does really well to win the ball there. Oh, that's a clever looking ball. Nice interception, well timed. Rabiot. Played towards the other side. Hernandez is onto it in a flash. And it's Dembele. And here's a great chance! And another crack at goal. It's been a high-tempo start.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
And here's Mbappe. Mbappe! Chance, surely! He has done it! They have heard the starter's pistol and come racing out of the blocks.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Mazraoui. Might be dangerous. And the shot! Olise does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Saliba. And that's really well manoeuvred. Brahim Diaz. Brahim Diaz stood his ground strongly. Oh, that's neat. Chance for a shot! Lingered over it, and the chance to counter had gone.
Well, the whole idea of a good breakaway is to leave the opposition struggling to get back, and they were just too slow.
Koundé played over towards the opposite flank. Dembele. Muscular approach does pay off here. Well, that's beautifully weighted. That pass has been well intercepted. Saliba. Chouameni. Looks to the other side. And it's Koundé. Olise. Oh, can he get onto this? Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Olise. Mazraoui, gently done. And that is out of play. That's tidy. Oh, what a ball! Can he finish? That's good defending, very good defending. Chouameni. Olise. Dembele. Played back in. Mazraoui. El Ainaoui. Diop. Riyad. Mazraoui. Unahi. Looking for a decent ball in. Ball comes in. Hernandez. Dembele. Now this could be a chance. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary.
Mbappe really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Olise. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe played out to the left flank. Well, that's well seen too. And he's heaved it away. Oh, good steal, he just read it. Get a throw in. Oh, such a clever touch. A chance to play it in. That is a brilliant interception. Chouameni. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Unahi can get it clear. Saliba gets across to intercept that. And it's Diaz. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Wins the duel this time. Rabiot. Chouameni, and it's played forward. Hernandez. Oh, nice touch. Dembele shoots! Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
Dembele really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Chouameni. And here's Dembele. El Ainaoui. Brahim Diaz. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Hakimi. And it's Diaz. El Ainaoui. Moved on forwards. Out of play for a goal kick. Playing cross-field, changing the point of attack. Rabiot. Koundé. showing good feet. Oh, that is a good ball to find. Can he finish? Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Mazraoui. Mazraoui. Cross goes in there. Brilliantly cut out. And it's Mazraoui. Mazraoui crossed in once more. And they've got a throw. Shot a goal! It's there! And they are dragging it back! Game on again! That is glorious, as if he picked it up and put it there himself.
Oh, what a hit, Peter, and there was nothing lucky about it, let me tell you. It was measured, it was simply inch perfect.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
Hernandez looking for options. Oh, good spread. Brahim Diaz. Saliba gets good distance on it. That's a throw. Brahim Diaz. It's a mighty effort! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
Rabiot forwards and with intent. Dembele. Hernandez. Lovely bit of skill. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Hakimi. Oh, there's a probing ball. And back to the keeper they go. Chouameni, and he goes cross-field. France out in front with an early advantage. Koundé drives forward on the overlap. And the ball is out of play. Plenty waiting in the middle. Serves up across. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Keeper's got good distance on that. El Ainaoui. Hakimi, he's fizzed it forward. Goes down, but nothing given. Chouameni. Elise. Cherki. Rabiot. Elise. Oh, that's nice. Dembele. Tries a shot! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Dembele clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Elise goes short. Elise's cross. Well read. And the danger is averted. Could move up a gear here. That's really well manoeuvred. Chouameni. Hernandez. Elise. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. They've played it short. And the chances keep on coming. They're awarded another corner. And it's Koundé. So much time and space here. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. Oh, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. El Ainaoui looks to the other side. What a throw in. Mazraoui picks it up now. That's very neat. Can he deliver? Played out wide. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. El Ainaoui. Hakimi. Oh, it's come loose. Chouameni did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Riyad. Played out to the right. Now it's Brahim Diaz. Saliba. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Dembele. He's being urged to shoot. Diop. Riyad. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Lovely feet. Now it's Brahim Diaz. He's having a shot! He's got a goal! Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
We have ourselves a real game here.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. That's a good run down the left. He has found the way through. Corner given. Tries to get it clear. Brahim Diaz, up he goes! No, he's got that completely wrong.
Well, just too much pressure on him in the end, Peter.
Koundé chooses to go cross-field. Al-Ainawi aim forwards. Rabiot. Oh, pleasingly open affair so far. Goals wherever you look. And it's Hernandez. Olise. It's a goal kick. Mazraoui. And it's played forward. Oh, super find. And he's cut it out. Saliba. Played towards the other side. Koundé. That's an imaginative pass. Dembele. El-Ainawi. Hakimi. And it's Diaz. Brahim Diaz, gently done. And the shot! Cherki. Koundé. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Nice-looking ball. Mazraoui shifted upfield. That's really well manoeuvred. Saliba. Hernandez. Dembele. Dembele has got himself a free kick. And it's Dembele. And he has been fouled there. An absolute peach. And they get themselves in front. Oh, that is a bit special. France get themselves into the lead. Riyad aim forwards. Koundé moved on forwards. Nice physical challenge. France thwarted in the end. That move lacked any sort of thrust. Picks it up out wide. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Ainawi. And that has sent him sprawling. Hernandez. And here's Mbappe. Dembele. Ainawi, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. And it's Dembele. Brahim Diaz. And it's lofted through. Shapes to shoot! Tried the volley, but no.
Oh, that's unlucky. The idea was really smart for me, and he's had a good go at it.
Saliba played over towards the opposite flank. Rabiot. Rabiot gently done. Can he spark a counter here? Great defending, strong and determined. Chouameni. And it's played forward. So who's he picking out? Fires it in low. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Out of play for a throw. Mazraoui. Mbappe battling down that right flank. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. And the finish! It's off target and by quite a way.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment.
Play cross-field, changing the point of attack. That's really well manoeuvred. Out to the right. Oh, sweet feet. Cherky. Takes a shot! And here's Elise. Brahim Diaz. Brahim Diaz shifted upfield. It's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Saliba, gently done. El Ainaoui wins the duel this time. Lobbed in behind. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Cherky. Moved on forwards. Mignon claims comfortable. Chouameni. Rabiot. Looks to the other side. Hernandez. And it's Dembele. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Mazraoui. Nice control. Time to deliver. Chance! Koundé gets it clear. Unahi. That's a nicely weighted pass. Well, the less said about that pass, the better. Played towards the other side. Saliba, aim forwards. Mbappe. Mbappe, and it's pulled back. Mazraoui. That's really well manoeuvred. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Cherky. Upamecano cuts out the pass. Saliba shifted upfield. Hakimi gently done. Rabiot. Over to the left. Oh, can he get onto this? And it's Hernandez. Proves too strong. El Ainaoui. Unahi. Mazraoui. Rabiot. Cherky. Unahi does really well to win the ball there. Brahim Diaz. That looks a cracking ball. He's offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Moved on forwards. Hernandez. Ooh, delicate chip through. Dembele! Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Brahim Diaz, and it's played forward. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Can he finish? Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
Well, let that be a lesson to them. If they don't stay focused all the time, they're going to be made to pay.
Whistle's gone, that's a foul. He's gone for the shots. Chouameni. Mbappe. Koundé. That's good play. Hakimi is onto it in a flash. Caught offside that time. Hernandez has it in a wide position. And it's Diaz. Now here's the delivery.
Well, he had to bide his time a bit there, Peter. Needed more targets to aim at in the box.
Rabiot. Koundé. Rabiot. Chouameni. Brahim Diaz. Aim forwards. Always onto this.
Upamecano, well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Moved on forwards. Olise, played out towards the right wing. Olise. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And it's Mazraoui. Shots! They just took too long getting forward.
Look, if they're going to counter, it has to be pacier and much more decisive.
Aimed in towards... Oh, smashing header! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
France, well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
Hernandez has created one goal already. And here's Mbappe. Olise. Olise! And kicked out by the most elastic of saves.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Mignon, long ball by the goalkeeper. Mbappe, spread out to the left. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Koundé. Cherki. Olise. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Good play on the left-hand side here. Out to the left it goes. The ball is loose and the chase is on. And it's Mazraoui. That is lovely. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it.
Well, they're struggling to cope with a pacey dribble because they've not been at it as a team. I think the collective pressure needs to be better all round.
The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Terrific save by Manuel. Diop forwards and with intent. Hernandez succumbs to the pressure. Brahim Diaz. He's through here. Can he finish? That's really well manoeuvred. France have a free kick. Hernandez. He is just caressing the ball. Now it's Mbappe. El Ainaoui. Mazraoui. Mazraoui shifted upfield. Great defending, strong and determined. Olise producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Chouameni. And here's Olise. He's in here! And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Chouameni. Olise. Now it's Mbappe. Unahi did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Solid defending, refused to be outmuscled. Mbappe. Hernandez. And here's Dembele. Cherki. And here's Olise. And the shot's on here. And a chance! Sticks it away! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now.
Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
France take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
You could certainly sense a real change of mood here. Now the crowd are demanding that they just finish this off.
Chouameni. Chouameni, gently done. And it's Hernandez. Mazraoui. France heading towards the half-time break. The wind very much in their sails. And here's Mbappe. That's really well manoeuvred. Mazraoui. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Oh, easy pickings there. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Saliba chooses to go cross-field. Koundé, now he's off and running. And it's Koundé. Koundé, that's a delicate pass. Chance, surely! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
France grab a 3-goal lead. It's just too easy.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Cherki. Koundé. Cherki. Up towards the front line. El Ainaoui. Rabiot does really well to win the ball there. Chouameni. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. Hakimi. Oh, played through for the wide man. Very nicely done. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Turns and goes. Chance for a shot!
Morocco are stuck in a rut, and impatient putts at goal won't really help their cause here. They need somebody to communicate composure and something more constructive.
Koundé tries making a foray down the right. He's in plenty of space here. Mbappe! Cherki. Now who's going to be first to this? Chouameni. Oh, sweet feet. Mazraoui. Unahi. Mazraoui moved on forwards. And it's Mazraoui. There are a few waiting for it. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Dembele. Dembele looks to get on the end of this. Mbappe. Mbappe! Oh, almost a sixth!
Well, he looked pretty much unstoppable there. The only thing missing was the finish, of course.
Mazraoui. And it's Mazraoui. Takes a shot! Iuris. Upamecano shifted upfield. Over to the left. Hernandez. Dembele. Cherki. And the shot! Oh, what a climb! No, he didn't quite meet it right.
Well, I think the defence deserves credit for the way they were quick to close him down.
Saliba, Cherki, Chouameni, and it's played forward. Great ball if he can get there. And he cuts out the supply. Mazraoui, forwards and with intent. Unahi, aim forwards. And that is as far as they're going to go. Moved on forwards. He's away! Riyad has given away a free kick. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. It's Hernandez. Oh, that's neat. Oh, looking to break at pace. Chance! Really well taken goal. He gave it plenty and some, thrashed it in.
I think it was probably past the keeper before he even saw it. Incredible he got so much power with so little backlift.
Morocco give themselves a fighting chance, back in with a shout. Cherki. Mbappe. Brahim Diaz. Brahim Diaz shifted upfield. And here's Elise. Diop gets over and intercepts. And the counter-attack is on for Morocco. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Cherki. Foot in. Mazraoui. And it's played forward. Unahi played out to the left flank. That has found him in acres of space. Dembele. Koundé. And here's Mbappe. Riyad wins the duel this time. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Mazraoui. Played in by Mazraoui. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Chouameni. That's really well manoeuvred. Hernandez played with finesse. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Mazraoui aimed forwards. Mazraoui. Lovely bit of skill. Can he deliver? Climbs up big! And the header is disappointing in the end.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Cherki. Olise. Cherki. And it's Dembele. Mbappe! Unahi, nicely aimed pass. Saliba. Dembele. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Unahi. Unahi has played it long. Koundé. Tries a deft little ball. Played into space out wide. Hakimi shifted upfield. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. He's found a way through. Cherki. Played back to the goalkeeper. Moved on forwards. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe! And that would have been some goal.
Mbappe can really show some outlandish skills, which is always welcome and obviously refreshing.
Saliba. It's Hernandez. It's run loose here. Yeah, he's fouled him there. It's a mighty effort! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Mbappe certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Hakimi, driven forward. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. And it's played forward. Mbappe! Cherki! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
France have found chances hard to come by, so that's perfectly understandable.
Saliba, that's really well manoeuvred. Olise. Hakimi shifted upfield. Rabiot. Aim forwards. And here's Mbappe. Great defending, strong and determined. Hakimi. Brahim Diaz, gently done. Here's Mbappe. Hernandez. Dembele. It's Dembele! It's in!
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
It's starting to look like a done deal now. And there is the half-time whistle.
France are looking as solid as I've seen for some time. All departments are working strongly, and this can do their confidence a whole power of good.
It really has been an astonishing game, peppered with goals. You cannot help feeling that the second half will supply more. And we're underway again. Mazraoui. Unahi. Now it's Dembele. Good challenge, excellent challenge. It's really well cleared. Hernandez, Upamecano, Cherki, Rabiot, Olise, Upamecano, it's a throw-in. And it's Hakimi. Does really well to win the ball there. Well timed, excellent interception. Diop. Unahi is onto it in a flash. Upamecano makes the interception. Cherki. Hernandez.
Is that the first time we've seen them try that? It's definitely given the opposition a little more to think about.
Could be danger here. Rabiot. Upamecano. Cherki. Dembele. Chouameni moved on forwards. And he's managed to get free. Oh, such a clever touch.
Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different.
Cherki. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Great defending, strong and determined. Upamecano. Chouameni. Hernandez. Saliba. And he goes cross-field. And that is a little undercooked. Olise wins the duel this time. Chouameni. And it's Dembele. Cherki. And here's Mbappe. Dembele. That is lovely. Brahim Diaz. And that's put paid to a promising move. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Saliba. Cherki. Upamecano, forwards and with intent. And it's played forward. Mbappe! That's good play. So who's he picking out? Olise. Shot a goal! El Ainaoui. Brahim Diaz. El Ainaoui. Koundé. Saliba. Dembele. Hernandez. Saliba. That's really well manoeuvred. Hakimi aim forwards. Unahi gently done. Upamecano tries to clear. Proves too strong. Mbappe. Dembele. Now it's Olise. Now it's Dembele. Oh, smashing header! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. Lovely feet. Lofted upfield. Now it's Mbappe. Cherki. Upamecano. Chouameni. And it's Dembele. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Hakimi shifted upfield. Hernandez. Moved on forwards. And here's Mbappe. Great defending, strong and determined. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Olise. Rabiot. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. That looks a good ball through. That's an excellent interception. Gets it away. Diop, forwards and with intent. Nicely intercepted. Chouameni. Cherki. Dembele. Chouameni. Rabiot. Dembele. Hernandez. Oh, that's nice. Al-Ainawi defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Unahi shifted upfield. Morocco have got it back and they'll have another go. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent, it's almost personal. And it had to be. Riyad does really well to win the ball there. El-Ainawi. And it's Diaz. Great chance! And the keeper has shown real class. He had to be at his very best. Saliba. Hernandez. Saliba. Hakimi. Brahim Diaz. That has been cut short. Chouameni. Rabiot aimed forwards. Thinks one through. Koundé is sporting a guilty look after that.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Chouameni wins the duel this time. Olise could complete a hat-trick here, Jim. What do you reckon?
I think he's got every chance, and he's got plenty of time too to get his third, and the way he's gone about this match, he looks very much like he could even end up getting more. He's full of hunger and running.
Koundé, too strong for his opponent there. Koundé did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Chouameni. Rabiot. Koundé carries the ball down the right. Cherki. Olise. And it's Koundé. Koundé's crop. Header! Oh, he got himself into a great position.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
He's not played the ball, that's a foul. Unahi. And he'll shoot here! Oh, just lacked a decent finish. That's a nice ball. Oh, well measured. And that's nice and simple for the keeper. Saliba. Chouameni.
Yeah, I think the word from the touchline, Peter, is that defence needs to focus on runners and ball.
He ran himself into trouble there, free kick given away. He knew what was coming, that's a yellow card.
Yeah, they look as if they're intent, Peter, on stopping him outside the laws of the game, so the referee is going to have to be very alert here.
Mazraoui attempts a clearance. Can he find the finish? Deftly away. Unahi. And it's played forward. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Does really well to win the ball there. That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. Rabiot. Mbappe gets into some space. Koundé. Cherki. And that's a dangerous ball. Mbappe. Olise. Nice control. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Olise's cross. Oh, what a climb! And the keeper has done it off. Top stop.
It's almost like he had too much thinking time there.
He's had a shot! What a hit. The save was firm.
They're probably getting frustrated by the lack of chances, I suppose.
Searching pass he's played there. Oh, this looks sharp. Calmly anticipates. Chouameni. Dembele. That's very neat. Time to deliver. Tries a shot! And that has forced the very best out of the keeper.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
That'll be a throw. He is just caressing the ball. Ball's out, it'll be a throw-in again. Cherki. Not the worst cross in the world, but still room for improvement. Koundé. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Rabiot. Koundé. Saliba. That's really well manoeuvred. And here's Mbappe.
Mbappe really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Oh, Red, nice interception. Oh, terrible pass. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Hit into the middle, expertly cut out, really nicely done. That's really well manoeuvred. Dembele. Unahi, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Unahi shifted upfield. Saliba gets it away. Moved on forwards. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Oh, good spread. Hakimi. And he shoots! Danger averted for now. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, screamer! A finish of true class! And they are right back within touch! It was the crispest of hits. He just crashed it in.
Well, that was hit with genuine ferocity. You just don't stop those, Peter.
So is this the start of a comeback? Koundé. Olise. Cherki. Olise. Upamecano. Dembele. And here's Mbappe. Dembele tries a measured ball. That's going to go a long way. And it's Koundé. Great defending, strong and determined. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Decent chance! He's missed, but not by that far.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Chouameni. So we've reached the hour mark. And here's Mbappe. Succumbs to the pressure. El Ainaoui have it back and can go again. Brahim Diaz. Takes the shot! Keeper's not concerned by that.
That was really good pressure. They did enough to put him off in the end.
Upamecano. Saliba, aim forwards. Oh, nice touch. El Ainaoui wins the duel this time. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Hakimi. Oh, it's played into the area. Too long, and over the line. steps in, and that's the end of that. Koundé. Nice physical challenge. Now then, the ball's come loose. Now it's Mbappe. Mazraoui. And it's played forward. Now it's Mbappe. Hernandez. Saliba. Hernandez. And here's Dembele. Hernandez. Dembele. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Diop getting this one clear. Brahim Diaz, forwards and with intent. And it's Mazraoui. Caresses it through. And they've got rid. That'll be a throw-in. Plenty waiting in the middle. Brahim Diaz goes for a shot! Has another go! Goal! Right back in the game! Right place, right time, and a fine instinctive finish.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here. Look at the way that backline is coming under serious pressure. High pressing that's being applied with real pace too.
Quite, you got it.
Yeah, it's pretty sapping, especially at this stage, Peter, but they need to be quick with the press here.
Brahim Diaz. He's through here. He's had a shot! They've scored! Morocco are back in business.
Well, I think it's pretty obvious, Peter, that this emphasises the importance of having willing runners who want to go behind that defence. One good ball, and they're in.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
Well, he's been on a crusade, and his first goal seemed to just whet the appetite.
This has become one superb game of football.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Rabiot. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Good take, and it shoots! Big chance! Oh, extraordinary extraordinary.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
Chouameni. Moved on forwards. Now it's Brahim Diaz. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Dealt with nicely by the defence. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside.
Look, Peter, this just needs a little fine-tuning and obviously fast.
Upamecano. He really is being given no time to think on the ball now.
Well, to be fair to that defence, it's nigh on impossible to cater for such astute movement, but at least, eventually, they've made the right call.
Mazraoui gets rid without sophistication. Diop. Over to the left. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Morocco disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency. And they can counter here. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Riyad. That's really well manoeuvred. Runahi. It's a promising position. Koundé, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. And it's Mazraoui. And he welcomes... Oh, shooting chance! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Oh, it's very good running, that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement. Rabiot shifted upfield. That's tidy. Olise. Chance! Dembele. El-Ainaoui did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Saliba. Chouameni. Dembele. El-Ainaoui does really well to win the ball there. Brahim Diaz, gently done. Looks across and plays it in. Carries far too far and out of play. Now it's Mbappe. Koundé. This looks Mbappe has a shot! And yet another chance goes to waste. France really can be very happy with the way they're going about things, Peter. They want to capitalise on this good spell, though.
Saliba cuts it out. Olise. Mazraoui. Unahi. Diop. Aim forwards. Pass just lacking in accuracy. Cherki. And it's Diaz. Olise. Chouameni. Cherki. Saliba. Koundé. Oh, he's found support out wide. Olise. Oh, this is a decent chance! And he thumps it clear. Chouameni. Saliba. Played over towards the opposite flank. Bruno getting this one clear and claimed it back swiftly. Cherki. Now who's going to be first to this? That's really well manoeuvred. Saliba gets over and intercepts. And it's Diaz. And a chance! Rabiot. And here's Mbappe. And the shot! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Saliba. Upamecano shifted upfield. Hernandez. Muscular approach does pay off here. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Cherki. Koundé. Olise. In with the challenge. And that's been won straight back. Here's a shot! It's off target and by quite a way.
Morocco certainly looks sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
And it's played forward. Nice physical challenge. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Olise. And here's Mbappe. And here's the chance to counter. Great work on the overlap. He is through here. And he's there to get it away. Chouameni. Now it's Mbappe. Olise. Riyad did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Upamecano can get it clear. And it's Koundé. Oh, a delicate chip through. Now it's Mbappe. Unahi. Riyad, gently done. And that's a throw. Iuris, Cherki, Saliba, Chouameni, moved on forwards. Short changes him with that pass. Hernandez. Koundé. Oh, it's come loose. Both sides a bit too casual in possession. And the counter is on. Hakimi. And it's lofted through here. Can he finish? Goal! Morocco! And the game is well and truly turned on its head.
Morocco, the danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
He's got 4. That is remarkable. So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Iuris.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Koundé cuts out the pass. Mbappe. And here's Dembele. Clearly not happy with that.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
And the pass is intercepted. Dembele. Dembele, gently done.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Done delicately. Oh, it's come to nothing. Great defending, strong and determined. Hakimi has a look and plays it forward. And it's played forward. Cherki. Dembele. The referee's awarded a free kick. Well, there is concern on the faces of the players standing around him here. Fabio. So close to drawing level.
Well, it's certainly encouraging, Peter. At least they're going about things the right way after falling behind.
That's a little off target. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. He's onto it in a flash. Spread out to the left. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. That's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. Oh, that's a booking, always looked it.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Looking here to chip it through.
Morocco clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Hernandez chasing after it, and it's Hernandez. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Diop. Unahi. Mazraoui. Showing good feet, and that's played in low.
I think those reactions say it all. He didn't wait for the support, and the chance has gone a-begging.
Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. And that's going to be a booking. Hernandez. That is lovely. Doué.
France really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Mazraoui. Mazraoui forwards and with intent. Oh, that's neat. Great defending, strong and determined. Tchouameni with the foul. Oh, he's pulled off a fine save.
Absolutely terrific reflexes, goalkeeping at its very best.
It's a pretty loose pass. Lovely bit of skill. He's in plenty of space here. Oh, nice touch. And it's played into the middle. Hernandez tries to clear. Referee has just said play on.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
That's really well manoeuvred. Diop aim forwards. There will be a throw-in. Diop chooses to go cross-field. Out again for a throw-in. Clipped into space. And he's straight offside.
Morocco surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Hoisted upfield by the keeper.
France really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
It's gone for a throw-in. Hakimi. Oh, he's found support out wide. There's the shot! Should have put that one away.
Oh, what a stunning save. Absolutely tremendous, and he's kept his team in it.
Morocco with another corner. The changes then in quick succession.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Olise. Ambitious ball here. Up he goes! And that could have brought them level.
Doué is clearly gutted about that one, but he needs to shake it off and go again.
Oh, that is asking for trouble. Oh, he's shot a goal! They've done it! Simplicity itself.
Well, my sympathies go to the keeper, who was left horribly exposed. You don't expect players to switch off in front of goal like that.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
He has simply been truly awesome. He really has stamped his authority on this.
Morocco go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Olise shifted upfield. Olise. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. El Ainaoui. Played towards the other side. Hakimi. Upamecano makes the interception. Olise. Rusto. Great chance! And no, he couldn't find the finish.
It's a good effort, and you can sense that they're upping the gears. This needs to be sustained now.
Probing pass. Mignon claims it, and the danger passes. Hernandez. Saliba looks to the other side, and it's Gusto. Mazraoui does well to get it back, and now the breakaway. Now he's wondering who wants it. Ball is over the line. Upamecano, Chouameni, and it's played forward. Hernandez. Oh, they could be caught out here. Decent chance. Hakimi attempts a clearance. Chouameni, now he's got space here. Mazraoui. That's really well manoeuvred. Now it's Brahim Diaz. Nice control. And it's Hakimi. Gusto. Do have a chance to counter here. Mazraoui. Riyad, played over towards the opposite flank. Some good work on the right flank here. Brahim Diaz going full steam down the flank. Just 5 minutes left. Chouameni chooses to go cross-field. Elise. That's good play. Conte. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. And it's Doué. Diop. El Ainaoui. And he goes cross-field. Olise producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Gusto. Saliba. Conte. El Ainaoui does really well to win the ball there. Well, they can break here. It's a good run down the right. Gusto gets a cross in. Mbappe. It's out for a goal kick. Hernandez. Chouameni. Doué. Conte. And here's Mbappe. Lobbed in behind. Gusto could try cutting inside here. Gusto, and the shot! Oh, so close to what would have been a memorable goal.
Gusto certainly looked hungry and excited on the ball. Confidence is at play here.
Chouameni. Hernandez. And it's Doué. Riyad. Mazraoui. Hernandez proves too strong. Now it's Brahim Diaz. Conte. And here's Mbappe. Hakimi. Brahim Diaz. Diop. Hakimi. Clearly not happy with that. Doué. Unahi. And it's Mazraoui. Oh, great chance! He can get that clear. Morocco have reclaimed it. Mazraoui. Doué. Hernandez. Chouameni. Olise. It's run loose here. He is just caressing the ball. Looking for a decent ball in. In it comes. Olise. And here's Mbappe. Shoots! He's got away with one there.
I'm really impressed with the tenacity he's shown to intercept that. That's how they're going to make things happen.
Climbs up big! Oh, taken with style! Deep, deep into injury time! It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
France give themselves a chance of a fairy tale finish. Diop aim forwards. Now it's Brahim Diaz. Deftly away. Through. Four extra minutes added on. Olise. Chance to shoot!
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range. Look, their supporters must be going balmy about this because there's no sense of purpose in what we're seeing.
Olise. France cannot afford for this to peter out. There just isn't time left.
Gusto. Olise.
Chouameni. France to make one last surge forward.
Doué. Hernandez.
Conte. The pressing's intense and it's paid off.
El Ainaoui.
Diop.
Chouameni. Hernandez.
Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. Rabiot.
Gusto. Olise.
And here's Doué. This is having a shot! He scores! We thought it was over. It's all square once more. Oh, high quality goal. Lovely first touch. Sumptuous second. And that means just one thing, match ball.
This is frightening football. He has increased defensive fear on the way to that hat-trick.
So all square with almost no time remaining.
Unahi.
Unahi gently done. Now it's Mbappe. Great defending, strong and determined. Diop.
El Ainaoui.
Diop. Can he latch on to this?
Doué.
Rabiot.
Gusto.
Moved on forwards.
Olise.
Olise forwards and with intent. And that was very necessary. And reclaimed it in a trice. Upamecano. Chouameni. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack.
Unahi.
That's really well manoeuvred. And nicely intercepted. Saliba. Conte. And that is that. What a game. A contest of ferocity and marvellous talent from start to finish. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Listen, the more this game went on, a draw was always likely to be on the card. So overall, I don't think anyone will be complaining too much about what they've got.
So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom and to wish you all a very good evening.